Good time zone, everyone. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing well today. So, today we are going to mine hopefully some sunstones, and we are going to work a bit more on the underwater markets that we have been working on last stream. But first, let's do some gardening and do some dailies. So I'm trying to get the jam plush. So I decided to mix it up and get myself some apple trees because currently that's about the only way to get those. So I filled all my plot spots up with the apple trees. So let's read that. And now the garden bed on top. Oh, I see. I forgot to. I'm sorry for that. I forgot to get rid of the starting soon screen. But here I am. Hello. Good times and everyone. So let's get into Killimal. Let's get my Zeki coin after I have watered this tree. So. Yay. Boop. Let's see, what do we need today for the dailies? So we need, I still collect these despite the fact that I don't need them. A sillyfin. Do I have those? Not sure. And a stalking catfish. Wonderful. Both fishes. I don't like fishing. Let's see if I can get something else. Of course I get another fish. Let's try again. If I get another fish, I stop rerolling. A snail. Okay, I can deal with snails. And a sillyfin, I feel I have those, so I will be looking for them. So, and we also need a Zeki coin. I'm not sure how many mountain mortals will I have. I keep buying them for my worm farm, for my glowworm farm. I know I can pick them up, but I like buying them. It still gives a nice profit. And I also know you can make or buy other foods that are more efficient. But I like to do it this way. For the time being, that means. So a sillyfin and a garden snail. Also, if I'm not mistaken, today is jam day for me. Yay, got it. So tomorrow is fish day. Then it's the jade green pride palette. I have mixed feelings about these glasses. I like them, but I also feel it's off-brand for me. Not because of the rainbow theme, but because they are not googly like this. I also like this nameplate. I'm not too much into nameplates, but I might just wear these. So today I thought I stream on Sunday. Let's see how that is going. And I know a lot of my viewer base is Canadian or American. So I wanted to see if streaming at 3 p.m. at my time, which is at the earliest 9 a.m. At the American Canada side, I want to see how long it takes before I get my viewers, because currently I don't have any, as far as I can see, which is fine. It's an experiment. Oh, I thought I dealt with this glitch, but sorry, bug. Apparently they did not. Oh, this still works. That's nice. Okay. Sillyfin and garden snail. I'm not sure if I have a garden snail. See, I still have one. Now, for the snail, I need to go to my other plot, which is my super secret plot. Oh, this thing transfers to other plots. Oh, wonderful. So let's see, where is my snail collection? Do I have only 3 snails? Or do I have... Oh, wait, I have a second stack of snail. That makes more sense. Let's fix that. Perfect. Oh, wrong button. Oh yeah, and the jellyfin I need to put down first and then pick up before I can get it for my dailies. Okay. There we go. Now let's see. Oh, wonderful. Pet of the champion. Highlands bratwurst recipe. Alright. So let's see. Now we get that all done and dusted. Let's go over to my plot I am actually working on. This is going to be annoying very quickly. So the only way to fix it is, as far as I'm aware, is to go back to Kilima and come back to your plot. Or maybe next time I should enter my horse, see if that works. To mount my horse and come back. Way better. Also, this is my little collection from the crab versus frog wars. It's not a lot, but it's what I have. So, since last stream, I did not really work on this. So I have to see if I get at least 2 more of these striped towels or find some other that works for me. So we have to check. But the underground market is not on for, I think, at least half an hour. But I can do my garden again. I should not forget about that. Garden plot, where are you? There you are. Because I want that jam plushie going. Of anyone who doesn't know, you can water your water can from on top of the well. For some reason, you can do that. So now get my mountain mortals in. I think I should going to sell these glowworms soon, so of course I don't have space in that inventory and little space here as well, so maybe I will do that off stream, since it requires me to go a bit back and forth to my shipping bin. So also, if anyone has a glitch related question, let me know. I'm more than happy to help or to explain things. So now let's go back to the area where we're actually going to work today. Which is here. Also, I got the rainbow wallpaper, and I like it a lot as a floor. So I think I leave it in here. Unless I come up with something better that fits the market better. Anyhow, I'm going to make one more of these. Unless I think of something else that also might work, but so far nothing came to mind. So let's get my chest. Oh. And let's get started. So what table is this again? This is the ranch house dining table. Okay. Let's see if I have one of those. Or maybe dining table is quicker. Kill my inn. Might work as well. Let's see. And otherwise you can always make a ranch house dining table. So let's see. It might work. It's about the same size, but it sticks out a little bit more, but not too much. Let's go with it. And maybe the wooden pillars works better for this one, color-wise, to make an overhang. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's first decide what we want on this table. I mean, this is a painting art gallery thingy. I could also just decide to sell these, the frogs on the table, but I feel a stone table might work better for that or something like that. Or maybe some fruit and vegetables. Yeah, let's go with that. The gem plush. Let's see. Oh, that looks really adorable. Look at that. So cute. Hmm. All right. Next thing on the list. What shall we put on it? Let's see what we have. I want some fresh things, so not a baked or cooked thing. Let's go to the crafting bench. Let's see what we can make. Fruit basket, that might work. And why not make a hanging variation as well? Let's make two. And if we can have a basket, we have an apple basket, something, right? Arrange. Oh, wow. We need this one. Fresh apples. What did I just write? Apple. Yeah, there you are. And let's take this thing outside so we don't have to go inside every time we need to craft something. Okay, let's see. Nice, nice. I feel these must be switched around. Yeah, way better. All right. And let's go ahead and make our little stand here. So last time I used a shelf for this. And floor. And also a pillar. We want to go with the wooden pillars now. So let's go for that. Oh, right. Oh, maybe a crate too. Yeah, that should work. So, then my shelf. The floor. Oh, the floor. And of course my table. I wanted to sand it as good as I can. So I say about here. Good time zone, Kohaku. Welcome in. And congrats on your bitter lime colored googly eyes glasses. How are you doing, friend? I hope your morning is going well. Today I thought I'll go streaming on a Sunday. See how early my American and Canadian friends are waking up on Sundays. It's laundry day for you. Ah, that's perfect. I had that yesterday and the day before yesterday. So I put one here and put one here. So let's see if they have the same height. They do. Perfect. Good times, Iodine. Welcome in and congrats on your hot pink colored googly eyed glasses. Sorry you were busy zerging through DDO to notice you up. Oh, that's okay. Are you going to lurk in my stream after I stop to make up for the half hour? Make up for the half hour? What? That you missed? That's okay. Let's see. Those are one by one. So, oh shoot, I need to turn them around to make this work. So, Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to get a sip now. Hmm. Just having water today. So I'm making another market stand. At least I try. Maybe a small crate. Water is so good. Yeah. So let's see. Can I put one here? Something is in the way. And I also feel this is not the angle we want. Is it? Maybe I want it a bit more steep, so maybe this. So one down, cancel place. See how that is. Okay, that should work. Okay. Now let's find something I can use to place it there. Maybe a cabinet will do. Let's see. That means if it allows me to place it. I have the feeling that it won't without me doing some shenanigans. Oh, it will. Perfect. Oh, wait. Good morning, Drake. Despite it being afternoon for me. um, it's Rainbow Fish Day on the path. Great. For me, it is Jam Day. I just got this cutie today. Look at it. I feel I'm a day behind on you. But it's okay. So, now the pillar fits, which makes it easier. So let's see if this is the right angle. It's not perfect. So yeah, the rainbow fish is just, I get why they put them in. I really do, because they are team trial. What? Yeah, they're in the right team. But yeah, most people have a lot of them. Unless this is a smaller version of the. So one there and one there and cancel place. Let's see if this works better. How is my microphone and the music, by the way? Is it at a good volume? Oh, my bad. Wrong way around. Ah, perfect. You would enjoy a rainbow Magi more. Yeah, me too. Microphone good, music. Let let you turn it up a bit. Okay. I can make it louder if you want. In my ear it is pretty loud already. So. Okay. Let's turn it up a bit. Let's see if that is better. So is this better? Or is it the same? Oh, that's too far. Okay, then I'll leave it at this. Thank you. So, yesterday at April's Discord, we watched The Fellowship of the Rings. So I thought, let's put down some Lord of the Rings music. So I have a 3.5 hour playlist of this. Which is about the length of the movie we watched yesterday. Alright. So one down. So let's try it like this. Oh. All the snapping. So. Better. Forgot to turn on the grid. Such a rookie mistake. Oh. This I can live with. It's not as perfect as I like, but it's alright-ish. So now put it next to that one. See if it is approximately. Yeah. Alright. So now we need to find. Or actually, we can also just put on the fruit baskets. If it let us. I really wish we had first person build mode because I cannot see the fruit basket now. I think that could work. Let's see if we can flick it on it. So. Thank you, Iodine, for the bits. Appreciate you. And yeah, you are. I think you are the first that actually give me bits. Let's see. Cobweb. Let's see if we can just flick them. Because that would make my life a bit easier. What number were they on? 3, okay. Okay, I'm going to turn this around because the sun is in the way. Blocking my view. Thank you. You don't know why I deserve a rain of bitties. Oh, that's very kind of you to say that. Okay, that did not work out. Let's try once more. Nope. Maybe try it with something else. Nope, it just does not want to do it. No problem. There are other ways of doing it. So, let's see. Will it work if I force them on a dessert plate? Do I still have dessert plate? Because I think I'm close to running out of them. Well, not close. I have run out of them. Why can't I access? It won't let me access my crafting bench. You got your first start Sunstone. Congrats to Kohaku. I'm going to hunt for them as well in a bit. Hype for you. I kind of want to see it actually. Yeah, unstuck might work, but I don't think unstuck is the problem. But oh, I'm neglecting my Zeki coins a bit lately, I guess. So let's see if I can access it now. No, I can't. Can I access my chest? What is this? Yes, I can. Maybe pick it up and then place it down again. No. Oh, Palia is such. You see what I do? I try to get this from my. Ah, there it is. It pulls out something else. Oh, I hit the craft button twice too fast. Yes, that's a big boo. Yeah, and control is. I'm not sure if they have more issues than. Because I also pressed F and that didn't work either. I forgot what I was. Oh yeah, dessert plate. So let's craft a bunch of them because I need them a lot. So now let's see if this will do the trick. It used to do the trick. Where is there? I can use this. Oh wait. Of course. It has been a while since I did this. There we go. No. Perfect. So all I have to do now is to get the dessert plate off and make sure that the cobweb is placed properly. Sorry, not the cobweb, the plate. Oh, this landscape, I tell you. I cannot place this on the plate and group select it off because of this landscape. So I'm quickly going to switch. Mail uses the Xbox controller almost exclusively. Yeah, me too. So your data on how many times Palia doesn't support controller mostly comes from that source. But it It's been a lot of data points over the years. Yeah, yeah, I play with Xbox controller almost exclusively, unless for very specific tasks I use my keyboard and mouse. So yeah, I know the little quirks, but not being able to access my crafting bench would for me definitely be a new one. Okay, let's try this again. So, and we want that a bit sunken in. Oh, okay. Think about it, Dick. Do it. So now it works. I need to create as well, I believe. Now let's see if this works the way I want it to work. Oh, I actually don't think this is the right. I think this will be too low. Let's see. Hmm. Well, not per se too low, but I need to cancel place it a bit to the right as well. So let's redo this. Do I actually have to get this off? No. Okay. So let's try this again. So one down and a little bit. I said left, I meant right. A little bit to the right. Let's see if that is the right one. Oh, it will let me place it like that. That's wonderful. So let's see if this will work. What do you guys think? Should it be a bit higher up? Or is it just about right? Hmm. Well, let's do this. Let's do a second one and do it a little bit different. See if it is better or not. Oh, oh, is it is it now flicked to the ground? Oops. You like it from a Markstar vendor perspective. You don't want your fruit too high, or Patreons won't be able. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, you convinced me, Kohaku. Yeah, let's keep it at that angle. Oh wait, I put this here, right? Last time. I appreciate you doing that, Kohaku. I like to hear different angles on the topic. And as far as my buildings are realistic in Palia, I mean, this is an underwater market. It's going to be all in the lake there. Oh wait, this landscape doesn't have a lake, but in the lake that is there on the other landscape. Fantasy realism. Yep. So, shall we rotate this a bit? Let's see. So the bananas will face each other. Let's get a bit higher up so I can see it better. I think this would be hmm. Sometimes when you read a book, they describe something that doesn't make sense in the world, and it takes you out of the story, I can imagine. And that is what makes the difference, at least one of the things that can make the difference between a good fantasy story or a good fantasy book and a not so good fantasy book, I guess. Oh, you see what I see? These baskets here has a single rope on the backside, and the rope on the backside here is facing this direction. So now I feel to make it easier for my potential customers that are living on the water to grab the fruit, I actually should turn this one around a bit, just for a bit more realism. Let's go and do that. Oh God, if I only can take out my plate now. Where is it? Maybe I should go on top of it. Oh wait, we can also just place it against the merge wall, can't we? I've not tested if these buildings have a merge wall, but I expect them to have one. So let's test it out. Yep, I'm glad you agree. Wait, what happened? They pushed the button to place things when shrouded again. Oh, perfect. This is a merge wall. Great. So this is the correct one. And that is the incorrect one. So I need to grab that plate there. And that, children, is how you get something out of a block that is stuck there. So, and to undo this floating separating issue, you just take it off the wall, place it back on the ground, and it should return to its original shape. Okay. Where is my large crate? There it is. Not sure why I moved it here. Okay. Now the pillar situation. So what was it? One down and one to the left this time. So one down, one to the left, because I flipped the thing around for some reason. Also do my cancel placement. Not my cancel placement, my obstacle flick thingy. Perfect. Cancel place it there. Oh, I see that the ads are coming up and that it is nearly time for my self-care break. So let's place this. Seems like it is in the right orientation now. And let's get my self-care break going then. Perfect. Okay, everyone. I will have a short self-care break and I will see you all after that break. Take care. And I'm back. I missed the market. I really wanted to see if I got more of those striped towels. I don't think I can make it in time. However, I have still 2 minutes. Let's try it. Maybe if I go on my horse. I need to be lucky. Need to be very lucky that they are there. But why not? If I never go, I never get it. Oops. Bumping into things I never get there. Didn't show up for me this time. Okay. No, no striped towel, but a honey bunch one. That's also fun. And a screen. 40 seconds left. Might be enough, but I fear I will make another market and a new server yet. Let's see. Yes, I do want to do underground shopping. I do that a lot actually. On stream I forget it a lot. Well, just in time to miss it. How wonderful. Well, let's get my coins. So, Kohaku, you were there yesterday, right? By the Fellowship of the Ring movie. You watched the extended version. And I believe you mentioned that you have never seen it before. So, what are your thoughts on it? If I may ask. Because I quite liked the extra lore in it. What shall I put here? I need at least 4 or something to make it work. These could be interesting. So you had watched it in theaters when it first came out. Me too. But extended version was new to you. You found yourself remembering the time it was written and seeing some of that bleed into the story. Under the story. Bleed into the story. Under the story. Sorry, my brain has trouble translating that. Time is written and seeing some of that bleed. Oh, okay, some of that time frame. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it is when was it written? I believe it was early 1900s. Is that correct? You were watching two stories at once, and the one has been a history story, I believe, in the time spirits. The other one must have been the story itself. Am I correct? Is that what you are meaning? So let's see. Oh, for these I only need two. And they could work some. Yeah, they could work, I think. Except for the physics that these ends won't be pointing down. But it remains Palia. You cannot expect everything you want to work. So for this, we need them to put them on a dessert plate. And in order to do that, we need to cancel place it a bit. So let's see, what is halfway? I believe this middle stripe would be the halfway point, approximately. Post Second World War and Tolkien served in the military. Oh, did he? I didn't know that. So he was catching some of the experience being inside the story. Ah, that's what you mean. I wish I knew that beforehand. I had no idea. It's interesting. Let's see, I need two of them. Let's make sure they are aligned. Oh, the best way to align them actually is to put them on the grid. Because the first part needs to be off grid to make it work better. And separate them a bit. Place some pillars down. I think I can group select, yeah, the middle pillar. I really want to have third person, sorry, first person building mode because I cannot see my carpet right. So let's see, I need to stand here. I hope this will be, yeah, that's what I thought. It's slightly too far right. Let's try again. Yeah, this works better, this angle. At least now I can sort of see what I'm doing. Better. So now turn on the grid. Cancel place. This, there's a lot more to it, but you would highly recommend looking at the Wikipedia article on his life sometime. You know what? I might just do that. It sounds intriguing, really. Okay, let's find another floor. I also need to remember to do my garden after this. Yes, it does certainly adds a certain weight and depth to the books. So, okay, this needs to be slightly more. Even a bit more. You saw someone at the crab face snail with the name of April Ravenwood. And it had to do, and you had to do a double take. Yeah. Believe it or not, I have it with your name in with Kohaku for games, and Iodine's name in Enshrouded. That is that is it's not similar to your name, but it is for my brain similar enough to sometimes needing to think if I'm talking to you or to Iodine, because my brain can get confused on that. So now I want to know if it is stuck to the dessert plate or to the... Ah, perfect. It is to the dessert plate. That's what we want. Okay, let's try again, but now with this one. Well, that's the wrong way around. But yeah, April Ravenwood is almost the same name as April Fernwood. So, great. Oh, interesting. How did that get messed up this much? So this dessert place sticks out, where this one, it sticks out, but not as much as this one. And I thought I put them at the same distance. Hmm. Okay, let's repeat. So need one more of those rocks. Pick this up. And I hope they will be aligned well enough in the end results. Good. Now let's see if I can make this work. Better. Now they are approximately the same. Oh, interesting. I completely overlooked the fact that this is more broad than... Okay. Good to know. So we need to have those plates into the blue part of it and not into this stripe. We need to have them into this stripe. So we need to redo it anyway. So place them here. Then bring them over to this corner here. Try again. Wait. It's the right tab. Yeah, something is in the way. I know, that's the whole point of obstacle flicking. Okay, I feel I have to reload my plot. Sometimes if a glitch stops working, you need to reload your plot, come back, and a lot of times it fixes whatever problem is on the server. It's understandable since both of our enshrouded names start with a K, and if you are used to using the mental shortcut of the letter being part of the person's name, you have to pause and think about it when there are two or more. Yeah, that's basically it. And it's not the first letter, it is also the second letter. So your name starts with KO, and Ida's name in Enshrouded also starts with KO. Oh wait, I need to have the right tab. See, switching service. Oh, not switching, well, yeah, switching service sometimes helps. Now let's see if this is the correct spot for it. Oh yeah, this works way better. Okay. Let's make the other one and then do my garden. You've kept your Enshrouded character names in Japanese to try to make it slightly easier. You think that is easier? If you are Japanese, yes, absolutely. But if you are not, then maybe not. Okay. So I'm going to use the cobweb for this. And I use the cobweb deliberately because it is exactly when I place something on the pillow with a cobweb, it should exactly place it one tick away from the cobweb. And with one tick I mean if it is here, then one tick down should be how far the uh, plate would be separated from the cobweb. So where did I put my cobweb? I have it somewhere here. Or is it in my inventory maybe? No. Oh, there it is. So let's just test if it is still true. Because with Palia you never know. Yeah, it looks about a tick down. Okay. It's all the same team. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, did this switch? So it makes my life a bit easier. I hope. Oh wait, I forgot to do the cancel placement, didn't I? So one tick down, cancel place. So cobweb. So this looks like that's the right height. Take it off. Reset. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Now the question is, this is too far in, which I did not expect. But do I like it? Hmm. Not really. Did I accidentally put it 2 ticks down? Or did I mess up in my calculations? That is true, Kahaku. Maybe, and from a structural point of view, it might even work. Oh wait, cancel, place it down. Just to make sure I have the same. So I do the same thing again just to make sure I did not accidentally put the two spaces down. Yep. I'm not sure if it does not work with the vision yet. I've not decided. For me, when I build, it is a lot of me trying things out. Okay, it is one tick. Okay. Hmm. It does align perfectly with the other pillar that is on top, don't you think? So I can possibly keep these here and then see if I can make that top um, rug being laid on top of it. See if that works. So they connect better because these ones don't really connect well. It's even slightly separated from the other one. So there. This needs a bit of eyeballing because we cannot place it half a tick down, unfortunately. So hopefully this will do the trick. Let's see. I think this way they can also stand here. So I can even align them more correctly. So I think this should... Oh, interesting. Those stripes don't align properly. They align properly on the left side, but not at all on the right side. Interesting. Will it do the same if I turn it around? Let's check it out. Oh, then they align better. But also not... Or is it just the angle? Let's see. Very specific indeed, yeah. I just go with this side. So it's not perfect, but let's see what the result is. Too low. And this one I know for sure I don't like, so let's try again. So let's see how it is now. Slightly better. I actually think that I will go with this. Because now it sort of looks like they are nailed to it. You get what I mean? Instead of just floating there. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's see. This one is good time. So Addis, welcome in. And thank you. Yeah, I think it looks cool too. Well, let's switch surface. How are you doing, Addis? Hope your day is going well. I'm trying to make a marketplace for my underground, sorry, not underground, underwater place. So I had last stream I made this one. I like it less in terms of spacing than this one. This one connects. But now I need to center it a bit better and make it a bit lower as well. Oh, happy to hear that you're doing good. Really happy to hear that. I'm doing well. Having my weekend today. Started today actually, since yesterday I had to work. And yeah, I thought let's try streaming on Sunday, since that is, I'm not, I believe I don't, let's say this properly. I don't think I have streamed on Sunday before. So I wanted to see if that is a better day for me. So let's see, need to use this side of the wall, and then this, well, actually put this one a bit higher, about the height of a floor piece. Going to show you a neat little trick. Oh, thank you, Anne. Thank you. Oh, Ellie. Okay. Thank you, Ellie. And welcome in. So I'm going to show you a neat little trick. If you have two pillars here against the wall, and you have one higher than the other, and you place them down, and make sure you place them down close to the floor. And you can remove this pillar. But if you then cancel place this one down at the exact same spot, but then down, I think this will do the trick. So cancel place it down by on the PC you press your number key and then you group select. And then you place it down again, your floor will sink in. But this is not low enough, so I need to sink it in a little bit lower. So I can repeat the process. Oh, it's one of your many alts. Well, regardless, welcome in. So, I think that is low enough. Oh, this might be too far away. Yeah, it is too far away. So let's bring it a bit closer. Yeah, that's high enough. Okay. Place this down. Or not place it, cancel place it down. Group select. Oh, of course it does not work because this floor is now lower. So it's not a biggie. The thing you do is just cancel place it on the pillar. Group select 10. And place it. And now it's about the depth that I wanted, but oh, it's also, yeah, it looks perfect. Neatly centered on that back pillar. So how are you doing? How are you doing, Ellie? I hope your day is going well. And I hope I remember your alt. I have a terrible memory. Okay, I also had these 2 bags of apples. So your main is, oh boy, Yvonne. I think I keep it with Ellie if you don't mind. My dyslexia does not allow me to pronounce that. You still have boys, you won't. Oh wow, thank you. Yeah, I keep it at Ellie then too. If everyone knows she was that. So yeah, I'm happy with this as well. So let's hop up to my other plot for now, just to get my apple trees going because I really want the plush from them. So much wheat. It's, well, Yes, almost black market time. Thank you, Kako. I will go there shortly. Although, having used that other rock now, makes me think that I don't need striped rock for every stand I'm going to put in. But we have to see. Maybe we'll see another striped, or not another striped, another rock that might work better. So going from my future underwater market to the underground market. Nice. Also, if anyone needs some help with glitching, let me know. I'm more than happy to stop what I'm doing and to help people out. That's part of why I stream. And that's also why I make tutorials on YouTube. Hey Rixie, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope your day's going well. Oh, thank you, Kaku, for shouting out my YouTube channel. So, let's see what we have today. You're not having the best weekend so far, but you're doing right. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I hope your weekend is going better from now on, or at least next week will be going better for you. I really hope so. I'm doing all right. My weekend actually started today, so I thought let's stream on Sunday, see how that goes for me. So far, so good. And I've been working for a bit on my underwater market, and later on in the stream, I will be trying to get a start Sunstone. So if anyone wants to join me for that, feel more than welcome to do so. Oh, congrats on the 5 stream streak. Well done. Has it already been 5 streams that the stream streaks counted? Interesting. And also congrats on your terracotta colored googly eyes glasses. I hope you like them, and I hope you put them by your collection. So let's see if we can get other rugs that work for this. That is a nice little emote. So I will go 3 more times. Oh wait, maybe I have people on another server that just can help too. Nope. Wow. It's loading in slow today. Ah, there it is. A summer striped towel. That was what were hunting for. Also going to take this Pixar Poltec desk lamp. So after this one more try, and that will be it. Nope. Must be a lot of people online. Normally around this time I end up in the same server over and over again. So playing on Sunday definitely does something. So, and the last time back, see if we get something new. Well, not new, but enough that I want to have. These could also be interesting as a background. So let's get them as well. So I will switch back my landscape to the autumn acres. Just to show people where I'm going to get my landscape. Oh, not landscape, market. So I was thinking to put my market that I'm making somewhere around here. I think that would make sense. And it's also plant-wise, there's not a lot of plants here, so it will fill up the space nicely. And maybe if I have enough inspiration and energy for it, I might connect a couple of those together so I have a bit of a square. I have to think about that. I might want to sink it in as well a bit, so it is a bit leveled like this building is. But then with the whole floor showing. I have to think about it. I'm also open for suggestions. If anyone has any ideas. Yeah, the more I look at it, the better I like it. Good. Thank you. I like it a lot better than the one we made last stream. I mean, this is nice, but I feel this is good, both in coloring and in how well it is done. This, for my, how do you say this without insulting myself? For my standards, this is done sloppy. Since his paintings, they are holding up themselves, and this could have been done better, this towel against the pillar. But apart from that, if you look straight at it, it is nice. The blue color is throwing you off. What color did you prefer then for this? It's a bit bright. Maybe something warmer or something like that. I mean, I might end up redoing the color palette on it. We can lay down some, or lay out some other ones. So let's get rid of those. So then we have this, of course. So we have those blue ones, which I just got one more of. We have these ones, which, oh, the back side of it might work. Because we have to remember, if I put them on like I have put on these ones, it shows the back side, or the underside. That might work, actually. Yeah, I agree with you, Quarko. It would be epic if you would be able to lay down on the towels like you would be able to lay on the bed. Because then I can just kind of lay here and lay down here and watch the sky. We could have so much fun with that. And then we have this, which could be really cool. Or maybe place them like this, two next to each other. Could also work, but I have the feeling they would flicker. And we don't like flickering here. And then we have this one. I really have to put them next to a pillar. Because a pillar is two of these big grid spaces, so it would be basically almost two pillars tall. So this would be a bit much. Unless I sink it in, of course. Then it still could work. Yes, I have more of those. What are they called again? This one you mean, right? Or did you mean this one? Because I'm thinking you mean this one. The big one, okay. Yeah, the Dragon Tide. I do like it. We can try it, of course. Why not? Why not? Let's try it. So what would go well with them? I don't think the copper one will go well with it. Maybe the wood, maybe the golden even. Maybe golden pillars to put it on. Oh, but I need to buy more of them. Because I just have two. Let's see. Yeah, I think that will work perfectly. Yeah, let's go with the golden one. So I need 2 more of them. Also, before I forget, let's request a couple of fireworks. So. Oh, hi, Aaron. Welcome in. I will answer your question after my self-care break, because just as another streamer I really appreciate, I also have a self-care break, which I try to hold myself to. So if you bear with me for a couple of minutes, I will be back soon. And if you need a self-care break yourself, please do so. And I will be back in a few minutes. And we are back. So, before the self-care break, Aaron asked if I ever made a video how to make the butterfly thing um, where it looked like the light show. I think you mean the round butterfly window. Is that correct, Aaron? I have on my other plot. And no, I've never made a tutorial on that. Oh, right, this is the wrong store. So used to going to Zaki's store. But if you mean that thing, I totally can show you on stream how to do it. If you want. Oh, I only needed two, but let's buy a bunch. And also, good morning. But yeah, if you want to know how to make those things and you have time, I totally be able to show you right now. But let me know if that is something you want to see. Or if you're still waking up and needs to get some breakfast going, I can also show you a bit later on because I will be streaming for a couple more hours. So that's what I need. So if you're going to make another stand, we have to find another table. We can go with the same. We can go with the Kilima one, which I used here. Or with the ranch house dining table. Let's see what else we have. This could work too, but I feel this might be a bit small. This is too chic. This is too makeshift. A picnic table. Could be fun. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not notice that the ads were still running. Welcome back. So, I was asking while you were on the ads if you want me to show you how to make the window, because I think you mean the window of the butterflies. Is that correct? The round thing. I will quickly go to it to show everyone what I mean. I have it on my Geometric Art Museum plot. Oh. A lot of lag on this plot when it loads in. Do you mean this thing? Or did you mean something else? No, I don't have a video about it. But if you have the time, I can totally show you how it works. So let me know if you have time to watch. Or you don't have to watch if you don't have the time, because I will upload this stream to YouTube later. Oh, you have time. Cool. So the main thing you need for this is 24 butterflies. I'm not sure if I have those, but I'm going to check on my super secret plot. I have some stored away. Oh. So. Let's see. Oh, I think I can even make them out of the Duskwing ones. But I can also make them out of the regular ones. Let's make them out of the Duskwing ones. So let's put them out and let's grab 24 of them. All right. That's 24. Let's put the rest back. And let's do this thing on my Geometric Art Museum plot. So, there we go. Let's make sure I still have the items for it. Oh, this will be a close one. So I have 51 items I can place before I hit the item limit. That should be the exact amount I actually need. Well, actually no. I will be too short of what I need. So, not short, I will have 2 left. 2 spots left. So what you do you have a Winterlight Red Present? Aaron. You can do it without it. That's not a problem. But if you have one and you know how to place a pavilion on it, it will make things visually easier. Okay. And do you also know how to place a pavilion on top of it? Or any other housing structure? 1500 of them. Well, you just need one. At least for this. So yeah, you place it on a Winterlight Red Present. Oh, yes, you can do that. Then you grab the present and you just move it forward. And then instead of placing it, you cancel place it there by placing an item from your inventory. Assume you know how to do that as well, right? You have been around for a bit. And if not, you can tell me, I will explain it. Okay, perfect. Well, you need to count for this because you need to rotate the duskwings or whatever butterfly you use. You can also mix them up. And to make it easier on myself, I place down 13 of them first. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And make sure they all have the same orientation. So don't place one like this and one like this. No, make sure they face all the same direction. So this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. So the second thing you need is about 24 pillars. And I like to work with the iron, not the iron, the metal pillars. But you can use any of them. So. And I have a video on this technique, how to do this, but not on this specific thing, because it requires you to do a bit more thinking than just the technique itself. Oh, I take out stone instead of metal one. Oh well, it works too. Also make sure that the stone ones, you don't need to place them at the exact center, but make sure you place one on each of them. And I like them to be faced in the same direction as well. So each have the same orientation. So now the important thing, you group select on the pillar, and it will show you what happens when you group select on it versus when you not group select on it. So when you group select on the pillar, it will snap to the center of the pavilion, which is important because you need, for this technique, you need to place things at the exact same spot. Well, if you don't group select on a pillar, most items won't snap to the center. Like you see here, this won't snap to the center if I hold it here, to the square next to it. But if you group select on the pillar, make sure it does not rotate when you do that. And you hold it to the square next to it, it will basically force itself into the center. So you place it there, and this will be launched out here. Since you cancel place the pavilion forward, whatever you place on the pavilion, wherever it is, against the pillar, on the floor, on the ceiling, it will be shoot forward the exact distance as you cancel placed the pavilion. So the other way of doing this when you don't have a winter light thread present is to do it with the makeshift tent. That will work too. You don't need a present for that. So for the second one, you place it at the exact same spot. Oh wait, interesting. I need to check something. Okay, so you group select on the pillar. Make sure the butterfly is not rotated, because that will mess up your whole thing. And you rotate it once. And you place it. No, then you do the same thing with the third pillar. Make sure the butterfly is not rotated here. And you place it in the center, rotate it twice now. And then again. Rotate it 3 times. And for each one you rotate it just one more time. So the rest I will do in silent, because otherwise I will lose track. So this will be 4 times. This will be five times. And make sure that they don't rotate, because if you pick them up from higher up, they might sometimes rotate. So aim down, group select, and grab them. So this is my 6th. Seven. 8. 9. And if you lose count, you just count back from 13 because you place down 13, so 13, 12, 11. Sorry, you skipped the first one because the first one was pointed straight without rotation, so 12, 11, 10. So this needs to be rotated 10 times. Eleven, 12. So this is half of the thing you need. So you have 11 of those dusk wings left. So you place them down, all facing the same direction. So now place the pillars on top of them. And you group select again, but instead rotating it clockwise, because the first 12 rotations I did clockwise, I do it counterclockwise now. So I start with 1. Thank you. Came up with that myself. 1, 2. And this one is 3 ticks counterclockwise. And you keep just adding 1 tick for each one you place down. This one is 4. And make sure they don't rotate when you pick them up. Because when it rotates when you pick them up, the starting point will be different. So let's see. I believe this one did actually rotate, as you can see. And if I start to turn them around now, they will be end up in a different position. So this is the correct start. I forgot where I was in my counting, so I need to count down. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay. 5 ticks counterclockwise. This will be 6. 7. Oh, this one rotated too. 8. 9. 10. And 11. Thank you for the hydrate, Kaku. I will take a sip of water now. So if you did it correct, you should have 24 of those dusk wings butterfly, all in a different orientation. And this part of the structure does not really... I don't like it because it looks like I messed up somewhere. It should be a perfect circle, but we will see later. Yes, That's why I ignored it until my counting was done, Kohaku. But thank you, I appreciate you. So, what I like to use now is a builder's floor. You think you have two others once that's turned, but you get the point, yeah. Oh, you're building alongside with me. Okay, that's good. So, get the builder's floor. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. I recommend taking one of the metals or the wood one. Please don't take the stone one because they can be a bit finicky. You need just one of them. And if you have it, please always also get a spiral cobweb. Just one of them. If you don't have it, I can show you another way of doing it. But if you have one, it will make your life a bit easier for this. Okay. Perfect. So place down the floor on the ground, add the cobweb, and I like the cobweb to be pointed towards me. And then place it in the center of your pavilion. So you have this going on. Right? Good time, Somnom. Welcome in. And happy luck. And also congrats on your rosy brown colored googly eyes glasses. I hope you enjoy them and I'm sure they will suit really well with your hair. So important is now that you go to a wall of a building. Of course, you group select on the floor to get it here. Place it down. That's why you need a pillar, so you have something to group select with. Make sure there's nothing on the other side of the pillar, and with nothing I mean no builder's block. And for here we have all of this going, so I will take this away. Cancel, place it away. And then group select on the cobweb. And make sure it is a wall that is opposite of the direction that you place the pillars in. So you place the pillars in this direction. So you want the wall in this direction to get the same result. Because you get something different if you place it here. Or if you place it on the roof, you get also something different. And for this you want the cobweb being faced down. So basically towards you. Then you're going to place it. And you will get this. See, I messed up somewhere. That's what I was afraid of. If you didn't mess up, it would be a perfect circle. So then you place the floor underneath it, group select, take it off, make sure everything is with you. Nothing is on the other side. So you remember when I said that I didn't like the pillars not being a perfect circle? I feared that this would happen. That I did not notice, I think 3 of them having rotated when I picked them up. So that is one thing that you can do wrong. So now I have 3 pillars that have doubles. So I cannot fix it at this moment. I need to redo it. But you get the idea. So at least 3 of them should have doubles. That's one. So this one has a double. Can take it out. This one has a double. And this one has a double. So let's assume that I did not mess up. and that it is a perfect circle, what you can do now is to group select on the floor. You don't need the cobweb anymore. Group select on the floor and start rotating them. So rotate them 3 times and you get this configuration. And it will look a bit like this part. And each rotation gives you slightly different configuration of the whole stack. I think what you saw on my wall there is this configuration. Yeah, so basically 1 tick. So what you do now is you get another pillar. You get a rug, and I like to use the doormat for it if you have it, or at least a very small rug. Don't worry if you don't have any of these. As long as it is a rug, it most likely will work. You place it on top of the pillar, group select on it, on the doormat. Make sure that it cannot get on top of the builder's floor, so you want to take that out for a moment. Group select. And because it is a doormat, it will face through it. And place it down. And you don't need the doormat now. Hi Saren, welcome in. And congrats on your googly eyes glasses. What is this word? Majorella? Blue colored googly eyes glasses. Yeah. It doesn't need to be in the exact center, but it will help to be more centered. Then you want to bring back your doormat. Place it on the plate. Oh, place a bit farther away from it. And make it in. So if you group select on the pillar now, because the floor is there, it will select everything. Make sure the pillar is still the center of the whole stack. If it is not, your floor needs to be a bit higher. So now the next part, you need a dessert plate. I hit the item limit. Okay, let's remove this. You need a dessert plate. Let's see, what can I get rid of? So let's pick this up. It's fun to work with the item limit mid-demonstration. You place a pillar on top of it. You group select, so the dessert plate will go with you. And I like to place it down close to another pillar. And what you want this dessert plate that is underneath this pillar, you want it a bit higher. So there are 2 ways of doing that. I will show you the simple way. You can place another pillar next to it. And see if it has the right height now. It's still too low. So you need to place this a bit lower. And I want to have it about halfway the pillars that are laying down horizontally. Maybe a tick higher. I really wish I could see it closer up. Let's see. Oh no, this is too high. Okay, a bit lower then. My bad. How are you doing, Sharon? Hope your day's going well so far. Yes, needs still a bit higher, but for the purpose of this demonstration, this will work just fine. So what you do then, you group select on it. And you place it straight, you cancel place it straight down. Take off the pillar. Group select. And make sure that, oh boy, I hope this will work. And I hope this thing is not in the way. So you basically want to place the golden pillar on top of your dessert plate now. So it can be a bit of trial and error to find the right spot. So if it hops up slightly, then you have the right spot. Oh, there it was. Not a valid placement. Look, oh wait, there's something in there. Okay. Let's move this away. Cancel place. And unless the floor is now in the way, it should be able to place up on it. Yeah, it's the floor that is in the way. So you need to raise this floor up a bit. So cancel place it against the wall. Place a pillar next to it. So not cancel place, place it. Group select on the pillar. Make sure the lowest point of the pillar is lower than the floor, by the way. Move it up a little bit and place it. So that makes this floor get higher a little bit, as you can see. And it should not be in the way anymore now. Congrats on your Atom blue colored googly eyes, Aaron. So, place it upon that. You see it rising, that means that you hit the dessert plate. So turn on the grid when you do that and place it down. And just to check if it is really on the dessert plate, just group select on a pillar. And if the dessert plate lights up, you hit the right spot. So now you can just remove all builder's blocks. You don't need them anymore, since this whole thing is now connected to the dessert plate. Hi Erlin. How are you doing? I hope your day's going well. Also make sure you don't accidentally pick up a butterfly. Oh, just 2 seconds. Someone texted me in game. Oh, picked up one of those. So, what you do now, you group select. And you just place it down, which should make this thing sink in. Oh, I hope your dinner is nice. What do you have for dinner, Erlin? I did an oopsie here. I removed the pillar that was in the middle, and we still need it. So to get the pillar back on it, I need to cancel place every single one of these dust rings out of the way. So let's quickly do that. And at a later stage, I needed to do this anyway. So, however, maybe not. The veggie soup, that sounds delicious. I had soup yesterday for dinner. I had tomato cream soup with some garlic bread, which in my opinion, when you dip it in, is just delicious. So get this off. Make sure you cancel place somehow, because if you accidentally place one heart, you have to redo the whole thing because it will show if one is missing. So, and one more. Now place back a pillar. Make sure it is connected. Yeah, all is. And now you need a shelf, a builder's block, and one more dessert plate. See, builder's block I have as well. And dessert plates, I'm good on that too. Okay. Soup is delicious. And garlic bread as well. Trust me, garlic bread goes with so many things. And this was the kind of garlic bread you need to put in the oven first. So place down a dessert plate at the edge of your shelf so it sticks out a bit. Rotate it like 90 degrees. And then place your other dessert plate on top of it. Something's in the way, probably myself because of all the floating things here. So you might, let's see, where is it? There it is. Oh, there it was. You see this green outline? You need to place it on that. And now you need to find a dessert plate that is on top of the shelf or connected to the shelf. And since there's so many items, there might be not another way of getting it off except for cancel placing everything away again. So it's a bit of a process. So I apologize for that. Oh wait, another way of doing it. I just realized. Yeah, let's do that because that might be actually better. Is to place it on a merge wall. So you place it on the inside wall of a building. Of one of the new buildings, but also the harvest house will work too. The backside of the harvest house will work too. And you place it and it will be all shoot out. And there is the plate you need probably. Let's see, if I pick this up without group selecting, it should get everything, right? Yeah. So, and now you take it off, place it down, and it should be all good. And if you now group select on this, it will stay angled like this, and you can basically place it down on the wall for some reason. Not sure why it allows you to do that. It's a weird mechanic. And that you are allowed to place it on the wall like this, that is new for me. Usually you need to place a cobweb first on the pillar to be able to do that. So, yeah, what you do, I will do it with that building there. Because it still has an empty wall. You place it at the center. It will flip there. And if it doesn't work like this for you, you place just a cobweb on the pillar and it will work. So you place it there. Then you grab your floor. And you place it close to it. Right? So what you do... Well, actually, sorry, I messed up. You cancel place this off. And this is really... Why is my Drake there? I did not... You place the floor next to it. You group select. Make sure while you're group selecting, the floor is not moving. If it is moving, you need to grab this and cancel place it on top of the floor. So place it here, group select and move slightly forward. So it is more inside of the wall now. And because I did this whole thing is now connected to the ground. If that makes sense. So it is not connected to the wall. And the way of showing you that is that I can now make a gap here. So if I get this here, it should not take up anything that was here. I feel it can be a bit more to the left and maybe a bit higher. So let's do that. So cancel place it here. Place down the floor. Group select. I set a bit higher. Oh wait. Cancel place it on the floor. The wall is in the way otherwise. So make sure it stays, the floor stays on the same place. So it was about here. Let's make it go a bit to the left and a bit higher. And it should get there. And I think this is too far to the left. So let's repeat this process by making it go a bit more to the right. Oh, well, you get the point. It's not perfect, but you can make it perfect like this. So if you are satisfied with it, I highly recommend anchoring this to the ground, because if you ever change your wall on accident, this whole thing will disappear unless Palia changed the rules for it. So what you do now, grab a pillar, group select on that pillar, and then you cancel place it there if it lets you. Sometimes with controller cancel placement doesn't work. And then group select, oh, it's too high up. So let's cancel place it a bit lower. Still too high up. Only the bottom half of a pillar will let you group select. So group select, make sure you place it down on the same spot, which is on this line here. And you can see on the floor, you see where the pillar is because the coloring is slightly different. So you place it here, and it should now be anchored to the ground, to the floor of your building. So if you accidentally mess with this wall, it won't disappear. Then you take this off, and now you need to bring out the light. And what I used as a light for it is the Paltech thing. Let me quickly check. Let's see, where is it? It should be inside here somewhere. Too many items. Well, I don't see it. But it is basically the... What is the word for it? Not sure if I even have it. This thing. The Paltech lantern. That was the name. You can use other small lights, but I find the lantern perfect for it because it is small. It will fit perfectly. So what you do, you place down another dessert plate. You cancel place it down. Just a tick, that's enough. Oh wait, I have nothing here, okay. So, and then place the lantern on top of it, which will sink it in. Okay, I need to fix it because I always pressing 1, but I accidentally picked up one of my drakes, which is in my 1 slot. So cancel place it away, give it a nice pillar, and place it down. And now you need the cobweb again. It's around snack time for you, so you grabbed a slice of resin soda bread. Oh, that sounds delicious. I wish you could share to the stream, but unfortunately you cannot. Oh wait, did I leave it here, the cobweb? Oh, I have it in my inventory, okay. So you place this down on the cobweb, oh sorry, on the pillar. And place it down about at the same height as you have the center of your window here. Perfect. Now, what you want to do now is group select. Try to align where it is on the building by watching the color change. Cancel place it. It's easier for this to have another pillar. So place a pillar next to it, make sure it is not attached to it. I removed the cobweb too because I don't need it anymore. Okay, group select and bring it to where the center of the thing will be, which is I think 1 tick back. So cancel place it again, bring over the pillar, group select, 1 tick back. Okay, it's half a tick back then, okay. So we need to eyeball this. Okay, perfect. And what you do now is the same technique, but now you bring it towards that direction. So you might want to use the grid for that. So group select, place it, cancel place it here. Oh, it messed up. The game does that sometimes. So cancel place it and move it in a straight line. I think 4 ticks would do. And we need to make sure it doesn't poke out on the other side. If it does, we need to realign, but it looks like it is good. And let's take off this pillar. Let's see if it is not poking out. No, it is not poking out here either. And what you... this lantern is, by the way, now on the... how do you say that? Anchored to the floor. So ideally you do an extra step by anchoring it back to the floor of your building. But you cannot turn it on and you have a lighted window. So that's how you do it. It's not a perfect example because we're missing a few butterflies here, but you will get the point. So I hope this would be a nice explanation. So, do you think you can manage to do it now, Aaron? Let me know if you need some more assistance. Perfect. And I love to see the results. I will post my, if you feel comfortable by showing us the results, But I have a Discord page. It's mainly for me to share when I go online, but it is also has a section of questions for her help or sharing your work, sharing inspirations, sharing things from nature. So if you want to share the result that you have, feel free to post it on the Discord there. And if not, that is perfectly fine as well. Don't feel pressured. So let's go back. Um, Wait, did I do my garden this time around? Let's check it out. I'm not sure if I did do it. I want that gem plushie and I have planted all apple trees here. Oh, good thing I checked. You will share once you get enough stat flamed queens. That makes sense. Congrats on your 5 stream streak, Nom. And thank you for supporting me by hanging out. I appreciate you. So, I feel like, unless anyone has any other questions for glitching, but I feel like going to the underground to see if there are more rocks that we can use for the market. And otherwise maybe go on some mining JGM because I really want the start Sunstone. So if anyone wants to join me for that mining trip, more than welcome to do so, but I'm going to the underground first. Let's repair my things first as well. So I have not been playing a lot lately, also because I have been busy, but also because I have also played Enshrouded, which is not a game, which I might stream in the future because I think it has a pretty nice decorating system. You can basically it is basically a combination of a Minecraft and well, not sure what the other thing is, but it has way better graphics than that. And I really like to build there. And I'm on a server there where you basically can have free materials. So you don't have to do any of the fighting that is there. You can just hop in and start building. Unless you are in there for the fighting as well, of course you can do that. Minecraft meeting, Baldur's Gate. I have not played that, but I take you on your word, Kohako, that it is a combination of those two games. Is it already time again for the ad break? Oh boy. Very well. Okay, apparently I need to go to have my self-care break. If you need a self-care break too, if you need to stretch, to drink, to eat something, if you have medication you need to take, please do so. And I will see you back in a couple of minutes. Take care, friends, and be back soon. And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. So let's try another server. And again, we are going on unless anyone has another question for glitching, I'm more than happy to help. But otherwise, we're going on a mining trip after the underground market is over. And we're going to mine for jadium exclusively. Maybe for some iron as well if we see it, because we always need iron. But we're trying to get the start Sunstone today. So, if anyone wants to join me in this mining trip of mine, you are more than welcome to do so. Just let me know and I can add you to the group. The group of one at the moment. Okay. I also want another one of this part. Okay. Let's go back home. Hmm. So, and I believe I have a couple of wheats here as well. Yeah. Oh, I missed a stack of mushrooms. Highlands. There's a minute left, okay. So let's go to the campfire first. Let's get what we get today. Let's see what we get today. Golden tea. What does the golden tea needs? Why is it not on my campfire recipe list? I did get the recipe right. Welcome back. I picked up the golden tea, but I don't have it in my recipe list. I don't know what happened there. What? Weird. Anyone else has this problem when they pick up a recipe and it doesn't show up? The golden tea recipe. It should be by the G, but it doesn't show. The fern tea, but they also don't have the fern tea. So if people were thinking that the golden tea was the fern tea, it's not that for me. Downspurty. I do have the downspurty. Let's craft one. So it has been a known bug. So interesting. Well, it's delicious. Let's see, I don't need any more artifacts, so I can skip that. So let's go on to a jadium. Oh, let's get to the other campfire first and then go for a jadium trip. Jadium trip. Makes it sound like I'm smoked jadium. But I'm not doing that. Don't think smoking is good for me. Fern tea. Now I got my fern tea. Now I can join a fernwood. Hi Snark. Welcome in. Okay. Let's get that start Sunstone. And I know I'm mining iron now, but I just take the iron whenever I see it. But we need to mine jadium for it. So if anyone wants to join me, more than welcome. Also, if anyone wants to interrupt my jadium mining by having a question about glitching, feel free to do so, because I'm more than happy to show you how things work or how you can do some glitching. That means if I know how to do it. Thank you for the hydrate, iodine. Let me get some sip of my water. Oh, and you guys can expect me to get lost in this map. I mean, I'm getting better at it. But I might not have the most efficient routes if it comes to finding jadium. Far from it. Oh, people are hunting there. Or you have legs of 1.5 meters long and you cannot walk over a simple stone. Oh. What? That just one shot left in it. Alright. I take it. Normally this corner has a lot more jadium than it shows now. I want to see iron here. Keep focus, strike. I see that the snail versus crab wars is about to begin. So tempting to join. No JGM at all here. Wow. Did I forget to pick this up? Alright. Good point. I don't have the crab die either, I believe. But don't tempt me, Kahaku. I tried to to find the Sunstone today. Saying things like that makes me want to go to the crab wars. So tempting. Yeah, I want the frog die more than the crab one, yeah. But I want both of them. So let's get into the cave. Okay, you know what? If this has to start Sunstone, I will rush to the battle area. How disappointing! It doesn't have it. On opposing teams, yes. Oh, the music is way too dramatic for what I'm doing now. So, oh, nice. Another JGM there. So, that's what I mean. This rocks thingy here. My horse gets stuck on that a lot. JDM, where are you? There you are. Hello, my green old friends. Let me free you from the ground. And as a thank you, you can give me a start Sunstone. Oh. Is it just me, or do you guys also struggle to find jadium? I know there's plenty of it. I feel it's about the same amount as pallium in the Elderwoods, but sometimes you stumble upon a whole batch of them, and other times you don't find any for like 5 minutes straight. But that could just be me. Oops. There you are. My start Sunstone carrying jadium. Uh, One more here. Let's see if some respawned in the cave. Maybe at another server. Let's see. That we can do as well, of course. Just keep hopping servers. Because a lot of people are online now. Might be even the fast approach. So let's try that. Oh, that's not my bow. Keep forgetting that when you switch surface, that your arrows is set to whatever is most, what is it, bottom right of your stack in your inventory. Oh, hello there, Elvis. Good to see you. So, I think this is everything. Let's double check. Up to the next person. Let's see if this strategy is quicker than me running around. Oh, the roof was missing for a second. Jadiam. Ooh, more jadium. Now, my sunstone. Where are you? I'd like you to show up in the start version. Well, there's one sunstone. Yay! And yeah, it is shaped as a star. I know that. But that is not what I meant with start version. Sunstone, I mean that you have a star next to you. So I can place you on my plot. So, however grateful I am, Sunstone, I like to be able to have a version of you that is placeable on my plot. Oh, another. I feel the game is mocking me now. Yet another non-starch, but yet starch-shaped sunstone. Okay, let's see. I just came from there. Oh, yeah, this is way quicker than just running around. As long as enough people are online and in the Highlands, this is better. Oh, now it still has the green ones. Curious. You keeping any sunstones? you get for Echelon becomes friend. Oh yeah, that's very smart. I should do that too. Because those sunstones give you an extra boost, right? For when the friendship part with Echelon is being uh, unlocked somewhere in the future, hopefully. Also, good time so, my friend. Good time so, Emcha. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope your morning and afternoon went well. Yet another start but non-start Starstone. Bit sleepy, but a chill day. Well, those things, having a chill day and being sleepy, is not the worst thing in the world. Having a busy day and being sleeping is way worse. But it sounds good. Happy to hear so. Also, if you want to join me on my quest for a Sunstone that is start and not only start shape, feel more than happy to join me. Feel more than free to join me. So who's next? Just came from there. Miss Maven Behaven. Let's join her server. Hello, open sky. Hello, closed environment. So, oh, that was not disorienting at all. Mining something and instantly something spawns at your feet. I had that once before. And the other time was last week, also in the Highlands. Also with a piece of amber with an insect in it. Let's see, did I get everything? You can add your RNG to the mining quest for a bit. Does that mean that you going to join me, Kohaku? And thank you. Congrats for the 5 stream streak, Emcha. So I will add you to the party. So this party is now a party of 2. And Misbehave and just asked me in game chat if I want to join her as well. Oh, one spawned here, Kaku. Oh, I'm going to you first. Oh, you do not have any of these, right? Okay, I get it. Okay, take your time to get all of these. Good time zone, Maven. Welcome in. And of course I do. I have it on automatic. Of course I shout you out. So Maven is also a wonderful streamer. She does a lot of Palia and puzzling. And it's just fun to hang out with. So let's up service again, because that has been proven to be effective. Happy lurk, Snark. Not a single stone in here. Nothing. Like nothing. Interesting. This is the first time that I not see iron or jadium in this cave. Ah, I spoke too soon. Let's check just outside the cave. Nothing here either. Okay. Let's circle back to my... Oh, to Daniel. I have not been on his server yet. So let's see. Oh yeah, there's J-Gym here. I will wait for you, Kaku. And Maven, you asked me in game to join you. If you like, you can join me. But we're taking an approach that we try to shift servers so we have a quicker result, because we are after the start Sunstones. Let's see, on here. That's okay. Enjoy your hunting. I hope you get a couple of plushies. And let me know that you get some plushies already today. Is that iron too? Yeah. Okay, let's see. I think this is all. Let's check outside for... just to make sure. Sometimes there is some jadium or iron here as well. Okay, let's see. Who shall we jump to now? I've been on this server already, but things might have been respawned since it has been a couple of minutes. Oh, gold. Well, I cannot keep gold laying around like that. So. Why does it select the fish rod all the time? What is it with insects spawning into amber the moment you mine some pallium? Is it a server rule or something? Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Okay. Let's see who else is online. So, that's true. There's always a chance of the Kitsu plus Kako. I still didn't have mine for mining. I got them as part of a pot, but not from mining. Not a single one. Good time zone, Lady Bell. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. And congrats on the pink, lavender, colored googly eyes glasses. And you too on your magenta colored googly eyed glasses and whatever that other long lettered word is in front of magenta. Congrats on that, Emtia. This cave is also nearly empty. Well, let's see. Went to that person. Let's go to Jennifer. Well, some white stones here. Oh, yeah. We hit a jadium mine here. Not a gold mine, a jadium mine. Well, now let's get this start Sunstone going. Nothing. Oh, there's one here. Oh, that would have been so nice to have that double. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that's our routine, right? Going outside of the cave. See if there's anything new here. Go to a different server. Let's get to Maven server again. Kanyata showed up briefly on this spot here when I spawned in. Interesting. Oh, yeah, we have Palium here too. And Elfie too. You saw that, right? They were standing here just for a second. So let's go back outside and see who's next. So yay, double loot. Oh, J-Gym here, right around the corner. We're getting so many resources from this. Nothing new seemed to have been spawned in. At least nothing that we want. Rosetta. Okay, I'm going to switch playlists because I want to hear something else. So, don't get me wrong, I like Lord of the Rings music, but it has been going on for almost 4 hours now, so I need to hear something different. So let's listen to some nice, lovely harp music. Oh. Congrats, Maven, on your shiny Samrock colored googly eyes glasses. I hope you liked them. Oh, we missed an iron here. So I think that's been 3 minutes already, so things should have respawned in Daniel's server. Let's see. Seems things have respawned. Whether it is JDM or not, we'll see. On first looks of it, it doesn't look like it. Hey, we got gold. 1 whole gold ore. Yay. So excited. So excited. Oh, there's JDM outside here. Did I miss something here? Nope. It's a minor accomplishment. But many minor accomplishments are piling up to become big accomplishments. And before you know it, you have an empire of golden thrones and golden buildings and stuff like that. I'm not sure why I go back into the cave when I still need to switch servers. So, you paused the pun. Okay. Take your time. Gold! See what I mean? Now we get 12 ores. From... Is it the same size node? I don't remember. Hmm. Well, at least we're getting a lot of iron and... Oh, a start aquamarine gem. That is nice. I'm sure if we could trade the start gemstones that MTR would only have the start aquamarine ones. Because they are blue. I would have a lot of jade. Oh, not... Is it jade? The ones from Killamar. I feel I say it wrongly. Emeralds, thank you. Emeralds, that's the one. So let's see. This looks like another empty cave. Yes, don't even bother coming in, Kohaku. Oh, you already have been inside. It's so nice of my friends to all be in a different server. So easy to switch. Yeah, thank you, Maven, for being at a different server than all my other friends. Oh, feels like this is another iron cave with the occasional J-Gym. Please have the start Sunstone. Nope. Oh, so let's see if a new J-Gym spawned outside. Nope, I did not. So, went to this. Oh, let's go to Unleashed. Oh, wow. Unleashed has a good server here going. I feel we are due to a Sunstone. Let's hope it is a start one. Okay, Koako, we will do this cave and then I'm going to take another self-care break. Feel free to have a self-care break too, or to find the perfect cave that has all the starstones in it. Sorry, the sunstones in it. But technically sun is a star. So I was not wrong. Alright, now check the outside again. Okay, time for my self-care break. If any of you need a self-care break as well, please take one. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. See you soon, friends. See you soon. And we are back. Welcome back, friends. So let's see where Karako is. Let's go and stalk them. So I will be streaming for, I think, another 50 minutes. 50. And then I think I will call it a day. Oh, wow. You found yourself a server, my friend. Oh. Oh boy. I can send you on a task, can't I? You found a jadium mine. Really good place, this. So let's see. No new ones. Let's see. Let's go to edit server. Let's see if they are in the cave as well. Oh. Well, they don't have the best of service for jadium, but at least we had an iron. Of have an iron. Excuse me. One single iron ore. Is that it? Okay. Two. Ah, okay. Let's see. Or not let's see. Look. The longer I stream, the more messed up my English becomes. Okay. Next person. Let's go to Missy's server. Hello, JJ, my old friend. Please give me a start, Sunstone. So I read on the Palia wiki that Sunstones are about the same rarity as emeralds and what is the purple one? Amethyst. That's the one. So they have the same rarity as that. So it would not be too hard to get them. But not very easy either. Okay, let's get to Daniel. I hope Daniel doesn't think that I'm stalking him. Wow. This is a truly empty cave. Like, empty, empty. Not a bug, not a note, nothing. Well, it says Daniel. Danielle Wolf. I said earlier I've never seen a cave as empty as that, but that at least had some um, insects in it. But this had nothing. Oh, well, is, is Daniel offering us to join us? Or did I just see a conversation that was going? Oh, that could be. That MTI is on Daniel's account. That could be. Or that they're talking to each other. Oh. But yeah, that would explain MTI's question. Are you sure that is Daniel? Well, MTI, I think it is you then that plays on Daniel's account. He's not able to catch up with quests and artifacts, so small help is needed. You're so lovely for Daniel, MTI. I'm sure he appreciates it. You're mad at your apple trees? What did they do to you? Are they not giving you the gem? Is that it? Is it just that you're angry about that? Because I would get that. Hey, Mackie is here as well. Let's join her server. Let's see if she happens to be in the cave. There's a little bit of iron here. Well, it is not a really productive cave. At least there's some notes in it. 1,000 apples and no jam. Plushy. Oof. That is not good odds. I have no idea how many apples she should get for one plushie, but 1,000. You get what? 14 apples for each harvest? That's a lot of apple trees. Hi Essa, welcome in. Congrats on your spring frost colored googly eyes glasses. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh yay, level 96. Woohoo! So I feel I'm very experienced now in mining. Now I have level 96. So the next jadium ore should have a start sunstone in it. And I should be able to mine it out. Good day, Blue Daddy. Happy to hear you have a good day, Blue Daddy. Thank you for the start, Luck. Yeah, the game is mocking me a bit. I got 3 sunstones already. But non-start. Well, they are star-shaped and they are star stones, but no sunstone. If that makes sense. No star stone that is a sunstone that is starred. This gets confusing really quickly. You need a star with a star. Yes, I need a sunny star start stone. Something like that. Oh, you got one today, Maven. Congrats. That's great. I hope you get more. Yeah, I really want to have one. Mainly because I want to see if they work the same as all other starstones that are not star-shaped. Yeah, we need a lot of luck. Oh, we have 2 jadium ores at least here. Well, MT asked, why is the sunstone when it looks like a star? I think because the sun is a star. I think with my 2 cents that is the reason. But it's a bit much to call a starstone a sunstone. It feels a bit double. It's like if my son drew the sun. Yes. It looks a bit like that. I agree, Maven. And your son is really young, so it is not a grown-up, seasoned artist that drew the sun. So, it's a kid's drawing. Oh, wow. Gold. Ah, gospels in the sky. Yes. From the Timo and Pumbaa quote, right? It was a good cave. But not good enough. Still no starts Sunstone. Good time zone, Mackie welcome in. And congrats on your mint colored googly eye glasses. How are you doing, love? Hope your morning went well. Mining is going well. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. We are mining in the hopes that the game would give us a start Sunstone. So far the game has been mocking me. It gave me 3 non-starts Sunstone. Yes, it is true that the sun is a star, but your head can't accept the appearance of this stone. Don't know why, but your imagination worked and showed me a small round stone that shimmers in yellow and orange colors. Well, I guess that makes sense because if you look at the sun, and people please don't look at the sun directly, it looks a bit round, right? Even a bit white. And in white, every color is in white. You still have not gotten it either. Well, Mackie Bet, if you want to join us, I will be streaming for another 30 minutes, which will, unless someone has a glitching question, I will stream for a bit longer. But you're more than welcome to join us if you have time. I know you are in game, but I'm not sure what you're up to. If you get a lot, will you make this night sky or star pound? Or what will you do with this? Oh, that's a good question, Essa. It is actually a good idea to make a night sky. Really creative. I like the idea. I might just end up doing that. Yeah. Good time zone, Lady Francie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope your day is going well. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, Kohaku. I should eat dinner. But I'm not too hungry yet. But I will stay here for half an hour until the next self-care break. And after that, if I get a question last minute, it has to wait until next stream. Oh, you're hunting now. Well, I hope you get some plushie. So a lot of plushie luck to you. And you have been out of town, Lady Francie. All weekend, just got home. Good to be on. Finally get to catch one of your streams. Yeah, welcome in. Happy you finally will be able to do that. Yeah, I think this is the first time I stream on Sunday. I'm not 100% sure. But I thought I'd give it a go, and so far it's going really well. So I might do it more often. But I'm in a Central European time zone, so yeah, my streaming times will, at least if you're from the States or Canada, will be a bit early. Not sure where you're from. Is there any red-eyed plushie? Good question. I'm not sure what the gem plushie's eye color will be. You want a you want to put a chest around your sail pin and have antlers in with some red eyes, or should you just use red rubies to make the... Oh, that's a good question. Rubies could work. Maybe you can, depending on how large the eyes should be. I have to see it. Garnets could work, but you can probably, if you have a bit larger eyes, you might be able to color dessert plates in a red color, which might work. But I have to see the structure you're building in order to see how big the eyes needs to be. So yeah, you have options, but garnets is definitely one of them. Rubies is one of them. Sure, I can come by. What do you say, Kohaku? Shall we do one more cave after this, and then let's see what Lady Francie is up to? Okay, so let's go in this cave, then we do another cave, and then I will come over to your plot, Lady Francie. Well, yeah, I don't think this should take long. This is just picking my brain for an idea, right? So, and it should not be difficult to put two eyes on something. Can you please add me? It's easier for me to hit accept. So my name is in the top left corner. Let's see, did I add you? I think I did. Yeah. How cool would it be if we get to start Sunstone just before we leave? So one more cave, and then we will be on the way. Yeah, that would be very awesome. And I feel we are due to a Starstone, but whether it be a start Sunstone, we have to see. Are you coming, Kohaku? Or Did something happen? Oh, you are there. Okay. It bounced you the first try. Okay. See you next time, Rexy. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, don't worry about it, Francie. I don't mind seeing messy plots. I have messy plots as well, sometimes. Maybe this JDM will have a Starstone. I'm sure the Starstone, the Sunstone is in this JDM. No, it is in this JDM. Yes, see, a Sunstone. But unfortunately, not start. But hey, this worked, so let's try it again. I'm sure the Sunstone is in this stadium. It was there all this time. Nope. So that was it, right? No sneaky hidden JDM ores anywhere, right? So let's look outside to see if any spawned there. Yes, let's give them to Echelon whenever friendship quests unlock with him. So thank you, friend. Thank you for hanging out. So I will see what Lady Francie is up to now. Yes, just say you do not want start stones. If it works, why not? Let's try it next time. Let's see. I don't need all this stone. Let's put the sunstones there. Oh boy, we got so much iron. Look at this. 800, wow, sorry. 709 iron ores and 286 jadium and just 4 sunstones that are not starred. What works for you is to not think about it. Yeah, that usually works for me too, Kohaku. But not always. So I'm there shortly, Francie. I remember that I also need to do my apples. Because I want the jam plush too. You want a rug under the sales bin? That's easy. If you have your rug ready and also maybe builder's floor and a builder's pillar, I will put the rug on the shipping bin. Normally I don't do a lot of glitching for other people unless they redeem it. Because I think there's more value in learning it yourself. But this is a really small thing. think that's all. I'm on my way. Nope. Frenzy Rency. I like the name. You were doing it with the anchorless method. I'm impressed not many people know about that. This looks truly lovely. Nice. Hello. So, first things first. What do you want? I will see. If there's time left, I will too. And otherwise, maybe another time. So, do you want the eyes on the chest? Is that what you are planning to do? Okay, the rubies might work. Oh, for this you might want to give me editors permission. At least if you are comfortable with me messing around on your plot. If not, that's also fine, and I can go to my own plot and show it to you. Thank you. So now, so you want them on the top chest. Do I get that right? And you want this whole construction here. I like it. Yes, okay. Okay, I can make that work. What I need is a pillar, gourmet dessert plates, and a spooky spiral cobweb. And let's see. Okay, this all on stone floors. So, Francie, you have to decide, do you want the eyes like this, or do you want them sideways? So, do you want them like this, or do you want them like this? Like I have them, so like here, facing my orientation. All right. So you can use these. You can also use the dessert plates if you color them red. Or maybe a ball. I believe Kohaku said that or mentioned that. Maybe someone else. Let's see, what did he say? Yes, please. One more plate. Overlapping onyxes for pupils. That could also be fun. So let's see. Thank you. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to sink in these pillars about here into the chest. So And I will do it into the bottom chest. So I have still some wiggle room. But I have to figure out how deep they need to go. So let's see. Oh, this is easy to figure out. So please pay attention. Do you have an empty wall for me? I mean a wall of a building. Ah, there is one. Okay. So what I'm going to do now. Oh, this is still too. So. Let's see. So it needs to sink in the height of the chest. And actually the height of... Yeah, of 2 chests. So I need the other chest too. My bad. Can I take this one for now? Is that okay with you? Okay, thank you. Oh, it won't take it like that. Interesting. Very interesting. No biggie. So. So this pillar needs to be aligned with the top chest. Which I think it is now. And then this other pillar needs to be aligned with this one. With the bottom chest. It's a bit hard to see if it is the right distance. So now group select them. Wow. They really don't want to be put on the chest like this. They're snapping all over the place. So I kind of need to eyeball it. And while I'm at it, why not place both of them? So place one at the other side as well. Do you have another stone pillar for me, please? Thank you. So what's the platform area of Palia called again? Do you mean... Oh, wait. Do you mean Steam? Oh, wait. Oh, that platform. Sorry. I take this for a moment. Yeah, the tower. That's the right name for it. So I think this should do it. So place it here. Then cancel place it down as straight as you can. Oh. And then I have to see if this will work. In theory this should work, but since it also group select the plate underneath it, I'm not 100% sure. So it's a bit of an experiment. But they should sink in. Or race. Okay, let's do it the normal way then. My bad. Sorry. It's been a long day. So you have glitching wells. Perfect. These here, you mean? Can I use them? It would be wonderful. So let's take one out. So what I do, I take 2 more chests. So I think that's about the top of the pillar. It's about the right height. So now cancel place this down until it has the same height. Sorry, the floor has the same height as the bottom of the pillar. And in theory, and again, this has been a long day. In theory, everything I place here now should be at the correct spot. And I think it will be nice if we put them here. So fingers crossed I did this correct. No, they needed to be lower. Okay. Oh. Just give me a sec. Oh, interesting. Good time zone, Widget. Congrats on your alabaster colored googly eyes glasses. Welcome in. So we're trying to do a sinking in of the pillars. But I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours, so my brain is having a bit of a time. But I think this should be right. Let's see, it starts there. That is all that should be show on top, so it needs to be a bit higher. It seems to be about right. And then it should be here. So let's cancel place it. Of course, now it won't let me cancel place it because Palia. So and the other one there. Well, let's see how well I messed up this time. Ah, perfect. I messed up just the right amount. You have 700 red presents. Wow. That's a lot. I think I have only 600 or so. Not sure. Great. They don't show. So now get this back in place. So let's see. That's what I thought. Something is in the way. So let's cancel place this off. Let's cancel place the pillars off. Place it back, and I hope I get it at the right spot for you. Let's see, you want it in the center, probably aligned with that. Is this the right spot? Enjoy your coffee, Essa. And happy luck with Widget. I've had no coffee at all today. Yes, okay. So now take this off, cancel, place it away. And now we finally get to the point. And we have to see if these are at the right height for you, because they might not. So we want this pointing down. At least I think you want to have them point down. I have to see how it looks. Maybe we need to adjust it a bit. So now take this up. Oh. Oh. I mean, I don't dislike it, but I also feel the light from the candles are hiding a bit of the eyes, and frankly I also feel we need to make the eyes a bit more inward, so we need to redo it. Do you agree? Yeah. So because we can see the plates now, so we need to cancel place the whole bunch a bit back. So let's go for that. Let's see this here now. Cancel place. Yeah, sure. If you want to take the candles away, you're welcome to do so. But I'm going to redo this little part. So let's do this again. So now place this again. What do you think? Okay, perfect. So the ads are coming on quickly, so I will... Do you know how to put this under the shipping bin? Or do you need help with that as well? Enjoy your coffee. Oh, you do? Okay. So you're welcome. Happy to help out anytime that I'm streaming. Happy luck, Maven. We're going to round up anyway. Oh, this is nice. And if you want, you can even do the same thing with dessert plate to make a little mouth, and maybe with a knife on a dessert plate, a nose. But it is up to you. It is your project. Well, I'm going to run. I'm going to end stream here. People probably get into ads now, so I will look for someone to rate. And you're welcome. I'll see you next time. So let's see. Let's get to my own plot. And let's see who we can rate into. And if you want, you can copy the rate message. The top one is for everyone. The bottom one is for people that are subscribed. And let's rate into KV Scene. KV Scene is also a Palia streamer. Only they stream on console. So you will have fun with them. So let's see, let's copy paste. So we're going to cave fishing. So rate. You're welcome. So friends, take care of yourself and I will see you next stream. Bye bye.